Hello guys and welcome back. My name is Narkis and we are back in the Outer Worlds. We are going to continue this story. We had a couple of days off. We played some Neo the other day and we also played the Final Fantasy VII remake demo, which was amazing. I've really enjoyed it. But yeah, now we're going to come back and play some Outer Worlds. I am going to check the sound quality and everything like that, like I usually do at the start of my videos or my streams. But we're going to get straight into this. I'll click continue and we will go from there. Alright guys, be right back. Alright guys, just give me a second to do this. I'll have a little vape and then we'll get right into it, okay? I love you too, Abigail.
Where are we headed?
Alright, let's get going. Wait, what? Is this where we were? Yeah, we were talking to that lady up there. She wants to go find Zoe. Alright, cool.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I don't want to see Stefan. Stefan smells. Alright, so we'll go in here. And then we'll go and find out. Alright, we keep stopping. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go and explore the botanical gardens. You, who are you?
You hungry? We got
Oh,
canid ribs,
you're Stefan.
canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I told you the number. I told one of your members it's gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little bit about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Oh, what was it?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Yeah, it could have been telling the truth.
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go, latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
Okay.
I'll help if I can.
2 seconds. Right.
Can't say I
There we go.
recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Can I sell stuff? Ooh, we can sell our crap to this guy. This is all junk, isn't it? Sell junk. Yes! We sold all our junk. I'll keep the rest.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to buy some stuff. I forgot.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I don't know if I want your food, though. 9. Can I compare that? What have I got? Don't know. 3, 2. How much money we got? Okay. Oh, that's cool. It tells us how much we've got, then how much the thing is, and then... Oh, okay. Oh, we're good for now. Who are you? Hey!
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Shut up. Don't talk to me like that. No, I'm joking. You were being nice. Alright, there's nothing there. I don't want to steal anything. Have you got anything to say?
Yeah, huh?
No? Okay. Alrighty then. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't want to talk to anyone that has a thing on their head right now. What's in there? No.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Nope, you don't want to say anything. What's this? Should we go back and find Zoe? I will talk to this lady. Right, I'll be right back in 2 seconds, alright guys?
Gosh, it's so pretty. Hey, take your time. Where are we headed?
Alright, we're back. Sorry. Alright, we're going to talk to this lady, try and convince her to leave, because we need the power coupling for our ship.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things.
Ah.
From grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
I stay long.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
The home is where we spent our lives, left behind us, and some must have. Is this your greenhouse?
Oh dear, the garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
'm surprised you managed to go anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Two seconds. I don't want to say this. I don't want to make peace.
Hobson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed
Unfortunately.
white type? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only
I know,
thing
yeah.
Reed knows
It's
how to
rubbish.
make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire
It's very
town
true.
from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Ah. Hmm.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Uh. Right. Sorry. Give me a second. Alright. You made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. Why do you have...
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Uh...
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I know, but I want you.
I trust you will listen to your conscience. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I want you.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you'd get a lot of visitors.
My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Why?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
Maybe it deserves to come to an end. You could always continue your life back in town. Ah!
Not under Reed's watch.
There
He
we
and I
go.
would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery.
Okay.
When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked
We need
away,
this backstory, man.
but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
Damn.
So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
That makes sense, woman.
That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
It is. That's all I need to hear.
A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
No. Right, what if I can make you...
I'm listening.
Right, we'll do this.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. Glad I could help, dear. A sadness of the heart brings sickness upon the whole body. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from?
Alright, we'll do this.
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Veil. Oh dear. I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story.
No, I'm not.
Babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell. Maybe I did. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
I'm not afraid of the board.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions.
Kinda gotta stop saying it,
and the
Anna.
board comes answering.
I'll kill him.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
Alright.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Gotta find a way to get her.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
No, I'm not, but I don't mind.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying to everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Um.
Well, because I needed to tell somebody. You ain't one of us, and you ain't from Edgewater, so maybe you won't judge me as harshly. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I've got those data pads you wanted. I find it I expect a fair price for my trouble. We'll do that one first.
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
I'll let you know if I find anything. There you go.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day.
I'll let you know if I find anything. There you go.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1 I found in
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer.
Spectrum
I'm just glad I
potatoes.
survived all these years. I appreciate you going
I remember
through
that
all
shit.
trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all three.
There you go.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh,
Be still your beating heart, man. I got you too.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
I'd like to ask you
What's on your
something.
mind?
Thank you for all the stuff.
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Oh, 2 seconds. Alright, we are back. This has been a proper slow start, but we are back. I owe them my life. I wouldn't have won this. Alright.
We all left the cannery
Oh shit,
for one
sorry.
reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
That's just
What's
something
on
else.
your mind?
Never mind, mate. What's this? Can I use this? They don't need repairing. Light machine. Oh, we'll keep all that for now. Alright. Right. Okay. Can we talk to this guy?
If you're hungry,
Nope.
Stefan's got some.
Can we talk to this guy?
If you keep your wits about you,
Nope.
friend.
Nope. Ah. Douche has gone to sleep. Alright, where are we off to now? What about this guy?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
No.
Something I can help you with?
No. Right, where is that taking me? That quest? Hmm. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Just reading this, sorry. Right. Once, yeah, we need to do that. Right, so we'll do this first. And then we'll come back here. I kind of want to make sure that these all go back to the other place, and then we can kick the fucking mayor out, because he seems like a bit of a dick. Alright, and I'm only saying this because I've kind of been told by my mate that that's what he did. And that's what I want to do.
Hey, take your time.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go get Zoe and bring her back. We might have to deal with some more marauders, but we'll see. Uh, Doesn't look like we have to deal with the marauders. What is that red thing over there? I keep stopping, I'm sorry, I'm very distracted. Well, I didn't get hit by that thing. You.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
What's a Wentworth? A cigarette?
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. So, you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
I know nothing about it.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Alright, okay. So she's going back to the camp. I'll bring her with me. She could have joined me. Then we could have had 2 girls and me. Destroy that. Alright, we'll go back to the camp then. I want to do the side quests. I'm going to go hand them in as well. I'm going to go kill the bounties, I think, first, before I go and hand these rest of these things in. Where's that sending me now? I don't know. We've got to go back there. That's fine.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
We'll do that.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, well, we leveled up, so we got another couple of... Oh, we got skill points. So, I want to get some ranged, some defense. We'll get some more dialogue options. Stealth I ain't too bothered about, but we could unlock it. Tech and leadership, because we want that leadership up for thingy. We've got 5 more points. We can get that up again, and then our defense up again. I do like to do that twice. Stealth works for the lock picking, just seen, and the hacking. So let's upgrade that a few times. I think that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. What? So melee is just two-handed. I ain't too bothered. Handguns. I kind of want to do these. Probably need to get them up a little bit more, I think. So like, next time we level up, we'll have a look into that perks. Now, what perk do I want? That is the option now. I don't know what to do. Negotiator, could get that. Being sure may cost you some friends, but you can make it up in. Could get that. I'd just get more experience. That's good too. We'll get the XP, because then we can level up faster, and to an extent. We'll probably get the carry more shit. But yeah. Right, okay. Now what's it pointing us to? We don't want that, so this one. 4, 4 and 1. Ooh, what's 1? That better not be... No. Can I leave? Oh, hello. I'm in a bathroom. I went into a house. I shouldn't have gone into the house. Alright. I guess we have to go around. Jesus. Just let me out of this town. There's any serious... Alright, okay, we can go up here, I think. Looks like we can go this way.
Hey there.
Let him know we got his friend back. No, he doesn't want to tell me he got his friend back. Right. Let's see if we can get out this way. Go up here and kill this guy. Jesus Christ, people. There's another one there. What's with all the mines in this place? Alright, let's let our health regen before we go take on another one of these marauder things that, you know, took us out last time. I don't know how many of those you can have. We'll just use this. I don't know how many you can have. We only have 4 now.
You hiding? You scared?
Incoming!
Oh, shit. I think I have the shotgun equipped. Oh yeah, we have no bullets for that.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I need some heavy ammo. We'll grab this. Are you alright? I'm alright. I was doing good. But you better be alright. I didn't realise they were going to be in this cave. We were not very stealthy. We're just kind of going guns blazing. I'm not going to use the heavy ammo for now. We'll use our pistol. Right, this guy's going to be in here, isn't he? Or did we take him out and not realise it? Give me mushrooms. We'll eat the mushrooms. What the hell? Oh, maybe we took him out. I didn't even realise that they'd taken him out. The other guy was quite difficult. Really? Or difficult, not necessarily difficult, but because he had the machine gun, like he ball beat me. Like, just kept killing me. But this one was easy peasy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Light machine gun. They'll probably take heavy bullets, won't they? Yeah. Magazine size heavy. Maybe not. $130. 10. Let's try that. Alright, I can get rid of that one. Assault rifle 215 is still the same as that one. Do they have different perks on? No. Alright, we'll get rid of that too then. Get rid of that too. 56. Now we'll get rid of that. Is that a different rarity? I don't know. Can you tell? I don't know. I don't know if there is a rarity in this game. We'll keep that for now. So I'm not 100% sure. could equip that instead. We can try this until we get some more heavy bullets for our assault rifle. Alright, so next guy is over this way. We looted this already. Let's go. I just broke my legs. I didn't actually mean to jump off there, I meant to jump on it, but there we go. This is the, yeah, that's the machine plant. Which still don't understand why they attack us. But we'll see, we'll see. We got one of these guys. I wasn't expecting the free burst. What is that? Oh, it's this guy.
That's the last of them.
I wasn't expecting the three burst thing off that. That's confused me a little bit. Alright. What's this? There's nothing in it. Alright, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, as you can see how this is very much like that, well, that these guys had a hand in making, oh my god, making like Fallout. How did I miss? Nice, I like this gun. I do. I like this gun, man. It's fun. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll pick all that. Yeah, we'll take all that. You need to move out of my way, thank you. Yep, yep. We're just gonna pick everything up. I'll just loot everything. I mean, we might miss some dead bodies and stuff, but it's all good. Alright, what's up here? Alright, just like a hunting spot or a watching spot or something. Alright, so we got this last guy up here. I'm just gonna have a drink. Give me a second. Check. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, this guy.
You can handle this.
Oh shit.
Nice one. Don't mess with it.
This gun like turns him into nothing. Oh my god, stop jumping off shit. Like, stop breaking my legs, man. Right, do we do them all? I guess so. Alright, just go turn in the fingers. We'll do the hand in these side quests and see where we're up to. Welcome to anyone that's in the chat. Hope you're enjoying. So I've been a little bit distracted tonight, but I am here.
Not today. Just helping this fella.
She's a great help. I'm glad you like turtles, Pickle. You said that last time you were here, man. Raphael's the best though, right? Well, my opinion and all that. Drunk noises, I apologise. Everybody's left anyway. Sorry. It was an accident. You know.
Wish we had some better rations.
I've never actually been in here.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
I have.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him.
Oh, thanks, man.
Just a kid last I saw him.
I appreciate it.
Same.
I do.
I'll just need your signature.
I'm quite new.
Here,
Well,
here, here, and
quite new to streaming, I guess.
got any more photos for me?
But I won't get many people watching, which is fine. I had like my channel's been up for like 8 years. I used to make World of Warcraft videos back in the day when I had no job, and then I got another job and kind of didn't have a chance to do any of this. So decided to start streaming. So yeah, I'm tempted to go over on Twitch and see how we do over there, but I don't mind, man. I don't mind that there's nobody here.
Age 37.
It's good when people
Right
stop in
or
though.
Left-handed. Let's just say, no longer applicable.
No, not
I
even
remember Dr.
slightly.
Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Yeah, I got another finger for you. Here you go.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Cool. Like and watch every video that comes out. Of mine? Thank you. That's kind of nice.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So sorry. That didn't
Marauders
answer my
are
question.
folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Let's not ask her anything, because I don't want to give her the medicine.
Saltuna for a year.
It's him that wants the medicine, but her?
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Where's my friend? You.
Something you need? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Alright. I don't want to give him medicine, because he seems like a psycho.
Been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind.
Oh god. Who do we give the medicine to? Her or him? He seems like he's crazy. But then, he asked me for it. She's kind of just taking it off him. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to give it to the police officer. Kind of want to help people. She said she was going to help more people. He said he was going to help himself.
I've got some time.
Let's give it to her.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here.
Alright.
Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Alright. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Let's go do the robot quest. Hand this in, and then suppose we go take Botanical Gardens power coupler, unfortunately. Maybe I can go talk to the mayor and say, look, oh dick, can I kick you out of town? or at least make you stand down because I don't like you, and nobody else seems to like you.
Ready when you are.
Give me a sec. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turtles for life, mate. Mate. Raphael's the best. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously you don't have to say. It's just curious.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. Oh, look, something you need?
I didn't mean to click on that. Damn it. You.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Oh, nice. I'll try and cut the swearing out a bit.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then.
Uniform would be good, man. Get me a
Mechanical
uniform.
hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Thanks. What did we get them? Right, we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna equip this, I think. Did we just get a sniper? We just got a sniper. Get rid of the shotgun and put the sniper on. Me like snipers. Not very good with snipers, but we like snipers. We can break this down. We can probably break this down. 56. Yeah, we'll break this down. We're gonna break this down. I'm well using this from now on. I'll break this down too. Break this down. We'll keep the shotgun just in case, man. Just in case. So we got an what? Oh, the armor's only 2. Damn. Thought it was 9. That's 9. That's 9. Lockpicking. What's this got on it? Lockpicking 5. We'll switch that out because I think it might be broken. We'll get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. 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 Oh, we can add a consumable. We'll add that for... No, we'll add... Get rid of that one. Add that one. Okay. Right, okay. We got some stuff we can add to our weapons now. What is this? Quest stuff. Okay, what's this? General stuff. Modifications. Let's go and add some stuff to our weapons then. What can we add to the sniper? Okay, that mod's already installed. What about the pistol? Range weapon mod barrel. Increase critical damage dealt. Yeah, we'll add that. That's it, we can only add that. Light machine gun. Can't add nothing to that. Assault rifle. What's the thingy on that? It's 100%. What's that on this one? 100%. Alright, so for this one, oh, I won't add anything to that. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Wait a minute. Increases your melee and defensive skills. Yeah, we'll add that. Defense is good. And we'll add the carrying capacity. That's good too. Didn't know we had a hammer. Right, we haven't got a hammer. What is that? Where's the hammer? I have no idea where the hammer is. Yeah, we'll repair all them. Keep that. Alright. So now where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? I don't need to see them. Max says the journal was lost. Go do that. Which is over this way. Alright. We'll head out this way then. Alright, alright, alright. Blues made me cold.
We can handle this. Wow, great work.
Thanks. I didn't do anything. I didn't even know what you killed. So well done, you. For killing something that I don't even know what it was. Like, there's all this stuff on this map down here and stuff. All this red lava-y type stuff. Not even been there. I mean, we could just go there. Who are you? Oh, we want to use that sniper.
Everyone all right?
Boo! Headshot. Everyone's golden. We haven't used that yet either. Grab all this. Alright, one thing I wish I could do is slide. I keep trying to slide when I'm running. But it ain't letting me. It ain't letting me slide. Alright. Kill a couple of marauders. What's that? A little flying spaceship. It's all good. Headshot. Headshot. I could have took the shot then, but I don't like it. Yoink. Come here. I just hit you on the leg. Yeah, mate, we're golden. We are golden. I don't like this. I'm not gonna lie. I knew I wasn't gonna like that though. I'm not a big, like, heavy gun. Pretty sure if it's outlined in grown, that means your companion has an equipped. Don't know what you're on about, mate. What we got here? Oh, I see. I see. I know what you're on about, like the hammer. Cool. Thank you. I get it. You got the assault rifle. Then I should have upgraded it for her. She's not having a light machine gun, they're rubbish. Fact. Ah, I keep forgetting. Okay, so next time we get some stuff, we'll give it to her. Unless it's higher than mine. I need to remember to do that. That's in this building. I get this. Thank you. Thank you, Pickle Boy. Pickle Man. It's the Pickle Man. La Svenja. Sorry, Pickle Rick. Love it. Rick and Morty's amazing. Journal. When the collector had to abandon his home, he hid the book in a small cave along with some other contraband travel to the... Alright, cool. We're off to the Cave of Wonders. We're off to the Cave of Wonders. I'll have your crap. I've already got your crap. And you don't have any crap. Alright. I'll have your crap. I'll have your crap. So, wrong buttons. How much damage is 130? How much does that do? That way, okay. No, you keep the hammer. Keep the hammer. I kinda like her having a hammer. I just can't jump over a rock. Oh no. Right, okay.
Here they come.
How did that miss? Point blank range and I missed. Am I? Oh, I am. Thanks. I didn't even see the guy behind me. She's gonna die. Hey. Get out of here. Right, where are we at? There's a dude down here. I had a headshot and I missed it. Told you I'm not very good with snipers. I'm good with the initial shot of a sniper. Alright, you can get back up now. I'm sorry you died. I don't know what you were doing all the way down there. Alright, let's level up, load up, reload everything. Check these bodies or these disintegrations of bodies if I can find them. I ain't too fussed, to be fair. There's a guy here. Kind of want to get some more armor. I'm a bit gutted that I've kind of got rid of it. What we got now? They can die permanently? Really? Oh, she better not die permanently. I don't want that. What, like, so she can die permanently and never be revived? We don't want that. I don't mind if she dies in a mission and then she comes back at the end of it, that's fine, but I don't want her to die for realsies. How did that miss?
Everyone all right?
Are you alright? I don't want you to die. I need to get you some armor now. You, give me... No. The Pickle Man singing out. Pickle Man! How did you come up with the name The Pickle Man? Or that pickle dough? What made you choose that name? Just curiosity. That's the Cave of Wonders. We are at the Cave of Wonders. Ah. That's a pile of ash from burning the people. Let's just go to the Cave of Wonders, I guess. Kind of felt like that was going to blow up on me. Alright. We'll have that. We'll have that. Glad we can hack into that. Because I think that's what we need, obviously.
Oh, clever.
So wait. How do I use... Not that. I didn't want to use that. I did not want to do that, but that's fine. How do I use the other one? I just thought, the pickle man singing it. I just thought, what's the best food in the world? Pickles, so I said that. Pickle dough. Ah, okay. That's cool. Pickles are nice, man. Pickles are good on burgers. Gotta agree.
Together.
Get out of there, you. Don't die, bitch. Yeah, I'm golden. How are you? I'll grab that. But yeah, pickles are nice, man. Oh, I think he said bye. Bye. It's been fun talking to you. I can now swear. I'm gonna go make a brew, so I'll be right back.
So what's the plan? are we headed? Hey, take your time.
Alright guys, we're back. I'm sorry about the long-awaited break. Hello, you there? I'll come again later. Oh, Lady Maria, I am here. I'm sorry. I need a be right back screen. But yes, I was here. I was just... I missed you. I see the broken heart. I'll let you know. If you come back, let me know. Sorry. Feel bad, man. Feel bad. I make some strange noises, those pipes. Oh, no. We need to go through the front door, not the side window. I love this gun. This gun is, like, I'm loving it.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Oh, yes. Lots of progress. Yeah.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Officer, good job, Bird French. You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you,
It's gonna
it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
He's not going to want to do that.
Please, those dolts?
Wow.
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship.
Oh
Perhaps
my
I can
god.
make myself of use to your crew.
Ugh. Ugh. What's in it for me? Because I don't really like you.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
Wow.
28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Okay. Sounds good. That all part of your vicar training.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I don't think you.
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
Most of that. Let's do that.
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Fine.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind.
Join.
Whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Alright, so what did I say I wanted to do? We have 10 points. I'm going to always do. Always going to do that. At least twice. I'll do my defense twice. My dialogue. My stealth. If I do my stealth twice and tech, leadership. We'll do that for now. Okay. We ain't got a perk. Can she level up yet? No. That's fine. Right, so have we done? Yeah, alright, so we need to go back. And take out... No, I want to talk to him. Where is he? He's up there, isn't he? Let's go talk to him. See what he can say. See what he says about his shit. Right, okay. You.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider. Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
But it's true.
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Let me ask you something else.
Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination.
As
I
it
believe
should.
plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most. Go ahead.
I don't like you.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on, so
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of salt tuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that. And I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
alright. Alright. Let's go back to her and say, look, this guy's a dick and I want you to take over. Alright? It's not the best choice, it's the spacer's choice. Order yours? No. No, I had one. I like the one I've got now better. Go away. Go away. I can't believe I missed my little friend. Anyway. Let's carry on. Go back over there. I bet there's loads of shit that I could see in this game, like that I've just not seen. No, I don't want to go in there. No. Do I want to go in there? I don't know. Still in there. We need to go up and see her, but she's around here, isn't she, if I remember correctly? Like over this way somewhere. Yeah, it's up here. Up here. Oh, we can sell our shit now as well. Not to you. Hey, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, you? Are you the guy that... Yeah, you're the guy. You're the guy.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I want to sell. Now, can we buy 9? Should we buy them? Yeah, we'll buy them and put them on her. Repair. I'll just repair everything. Right, cool. Now we can use her and we can give her a helmet, give her some clothes. Now she looks like us. Which isn't necessarily what I want, but it'll do. Right, you. I need to talk to this lady. Where are you? There you are. Will you talk to me again?
I'm listening.
No. Alright, so I guess we have to go and take off her power. Maybe we can convince her. Okie dokie. I guess we just go and reroute power. As much as I don't want to do it because I think it'll hurt this lady. But I've tried talking to her.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Hey there.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I convinced Zoe to come back here, and I'm just gonna go turn the power off on her. It's a bit mean, isn't it? Ah well, we'll get. Are you alright? Pretty scary, that, wasn't it? There's mines everywhere. Be careful. What the hell is that?
Unexpected. Beginning security.
Alright, so I guess there's still enemies. That's fine. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Alright. We don't need the vending machine. Nope, it's in here. I'll go in here. Okay. Blue freezing me, man. Let's go in. Let's grab that. Redirect to power. Which power did I just redirect? You need to go to sleep.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
But I don't know whose power I'm doing.
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Miss McDovitt. That's not, that's not what I want to do. Do I have to reload my save here? Can I re-switch that back on? No. Okay. That's a bathroom. I'll grab that. Grab all them. No, oh, there's some stairs here. I think we've done that. Ah! Kinda want to know what I'm doing, and I'm hoping that this isn't. What have we done? I actually don't know whose power we're taking right now. I really want to.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you.
Yeah, okay.
Do you understand what you're about to do?
Nope.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year.
Alright.
Corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
Well, we won't do that then.
They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
So whose power do I cut off? Where do we go from here? Right. So then how do I cut off the power from the botanical gardens then. No. I honestly don't know.
Great work.
Thanks. Jesus. Break it down. Break it down. Break down, break down, break down. Right, what does that do? Hell yeah. Nope. Yeah. That's what we put on hers. She have an assault rifle. Add that. We'll add that. And then get rid of that. And add that. Oh, they take the same rounds though. Alright, well that's fine. What do we just get? We got a new helmet! Flip the switch. No, we need to go back and flip the other. No, it's downstairs. Downstairs. There. Nope. Hmm. Wait. Nope. Alright, let's see what happens. And then, I don't know. Space must call. Warning, safety features detected. How do I stop it? Right. There. Oh. Right, okay, it was giving me an option, I didn't realise that. Oh, so mean. We're getting there.
Hey, that's impressive.
Thanks, I think so. I'll play whatever game that is. Is there anything in here though? Can't open that. Alright, so there ain't nothing in here really. Just some messages, and I've not been reading them, so I don't know what they say. No, we want to go this way. Oh man, feel mean. When did I get a message saying help? Oh, ages ago. Alright. We're out. I need to go and apologise to the lady. Got that. Feel mean, man. I don't want to take her power. These things are pretty, aren't they? Look at them. So pretty. So hot. Want to touch the hiney. Oh. Oh, look at it. It's so dead and... Ah, I feel mean.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
No, no, no.
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Damn it.
And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
No.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
I'll get that done for you.
Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Damn.
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Alright. I can't even talk to them.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Alright. I can't talk to them. I don't want to go back to my ship. Right, nah, don't convince them. Go and convince him. That's what you do. I'll kill him if he doesn't leave. That's very much what's happening right now. I like that woman. I don't like him. I came to that conclusion a while ago. So that is what we are doing. We haven't even tried to fast travel, which is fine. But it's not like I need to fast travel. Ugh. Running ain't taking too long right now, so look at that plasma cutter. We gotta get us a plasma cutter.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. Processed, liquefied, retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end. Couple years, give or take, right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
My god, I just realised I've been muted this whole time. I don't know how long for I've been talking. But yeah, so basically I've just been saying this is what I wanted. I don't want him in charge. I don't like him. She's much better. And she's obviously found a way of dealing with the plague, which is good. I apologise for being muted. And I said welcome to anyone that's joined the channel. And that's pretty much it really. Just a lot of bullshit in between all that. But combat shotgun. I ain't got one yet, mate. But I will if I get one. I'll try it out. I'm not a big shotgun fan, usually, but I will try it out. I do like this pistol. This pistol's cool.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Oh, that's a tactical shotgun.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Oh no, that's fine, man. It's fine. I made a mess of things. Guess I'm just trying to say it right. Both of those are good answers, man.
This don't put us on even footing, you understand. But it is a start. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
One of us want to go see what happened?
It's a bit mean. Tactical. Plasma. I don't know if I've got a plasma right now. Yeah, could buy one, I suppose, but I haven't got a plasma mod yet. But I will. I'll keep one in handy.
Adelaide's okay.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
You.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
Pistols can be great. Wait until Mantiqueen's on survival. Don't know what that means, but okay.
Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
Oh, you're not selling anything. Alright, cool. Never mind. Alright, so we're kind of done with the quest here then. Hopefully we got them all. There's not many. So back to the ship.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power? A few more nights like this and we're all turning.
Kind of thought she'd have joined us, but never mind. We can't go out that way. Ah, mate, I'll probably die a lot. Stuff like that. If it's like a survival thing. Like are you on about like a horde mode type of thing? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I'm not the best at this so far. Back to the ship, where we've recruited the vicar.
Incoming!
Oh. Didn't even. I brought my leg. Alright. Where's she at? She's good because she sounded like she was dying. We'll grab this dude. He ain't got nothing for me. He ain't got nothing for me. Alright, cool. We got them both then. I'm not a fan of the vicar, to be fair. But we had to take Ashley Birch with us. We can't leave Ashley Birch behind. this. Oh, I wondered. Right, so I don't even know how to use these. Unless you use it. Unless you use it when you use a healing thing. I don't actually know if I'm using them. You press L1 and you heal up. You're better than the others on, lol. Thanks. Survival difficulty. Nice. It's my first time playing. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, well, okay, what does this do? Okay. Once you level up and understand you unlock them, then okay. So that's my healing thing. Is there a better healing than that? That heals more than 25% over 2 seconds? I'm guessing it'll be like a syringe like that. We're good for now anyway. I'm doing alright for now. Yeah, I have used it separately before.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a
Alright,
name
cool.
yet? What's
Thank
the
you.
drive mom? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Of course.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you
Cool,
ever need a
thank
pair
you.
of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
Food and drink mostly for survival. Alright.
What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours. She's obviously going to come with us, but let's find out.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
Sorry, just vaping. Didn't want to blow people's ears off. I'm just going to say yeah.
I mean, thanks.
Not fuck around
You
with it.
won't
Let's
regret this, mister.
get her on board.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
You have me. I just watched her in Mythic Quest. It's very good. I believe there's a companion on this ship as well. Oh, here he is. I don't like him.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
She gets to pick a
As
room
always,
first.
I am at your disposal. Anything
That's
you'd
alright,
like to
mate.
discuss?
I don't judge.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
She was a lesbian in Mythic Quest 2. I'm guessing you mean in real life.
Oh, I eventually learned how to channel it into my quest for knowledge. But my childhood, that is a different tale. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with him.
Got an end of a brew or some water. I need to start buying bottles of water. Nah, I don't like him.
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to care about anything either, like anyone or anything, like, which is obviously what you're saying.
But that can be said about anything. However,
I just don't trust him.
Bored and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Jesus, seems quite trusting. How does all this change?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception
I just dropped
of
my
reality
phone.
that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Fair enough. Yeah, I figured it'd be hiding something.
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I ain't telling you the truth.
That's
I'll
not...
do.
Let's try this again.
I don't think you believe me.
Who are you? Where are you from?
No.
You were the one who started this conversation.
I did, but I don't want to tell you where I'm from. I don't trust you. I just want to talk about you, not me.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Okay.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet.
Alright.
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Yeah, I can do that, mate. Not for you, though. Oh, okay. Lies. Haha, that's very cool. I'm gonna say that, though.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, we should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock.
You was in prison.
Led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Lesbian verted likes on Groundbreaker. Prison. Yeah, I figured he was in prison, mate. Okay.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Thank you, by the way, for joining the stream, James. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's nice to have someone to talk to when you're streaming and stuff. We have power and a trophy. It's cute, actually, her crush. How does she have a crush? Is that what he was on about? Ultimate power. They're all sealed still, though. That's rubbish, innit? Wonder, are they all like the crew quarters or something? That's where they can all go. Where are you going? Okay. Right, I don't want to fly anywhere.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Alright, okay, that's cool.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I want you to unseal all the doors.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
That's pretty cool that they all get drunk.
Unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hold on, I need to take care of it. I've been told there's a companion hidden on this ship, and I don't know if you have to fly off to do that. I can't hack that shit right now. That's the way out. I wanted to have a look around. before I shoot off. But nothing seems open still. Would you like to spend bits to refund all your... No. No, not yet. Chief engineer. Ah, okay. Alright, well I can't see anything. Everything else is sealed. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking for, to be fair. Okay, I don't know where he is, but I presume... like, is that a secret one that you have to find, or is it just part of the story later on or something? 'Cause I've not seen anything. But then I don't know how well I'm looking for it. That better not be my bed. Here's a neutral backup. Oh, okay. We'll just take off. I can't see anything, so we'll take off.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall
Good.
I take our ship into orbit?
I suppose so. It's first crew quarter on the right after you test fly. Okay. Look at us going into space.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of
Drippage.
thawing. I assure
That's
you.
disgusting. Oh. Do I trust this guy? He saved me.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Oh yeah. Can't
Captains
wait,
don't
mate.
fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Cool.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
Makes sense.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
The hell is that?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Right, okay.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
God, do I have to be stealthy?
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Okay.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, okay. Cheers, pal. Right, so upstairs, you say. Let's open the doors and die. She's there. Right, okay.
Yeah, so this is my hiding spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, what does that mean? I think it's time you move along.
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Upstairs.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Yeah.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
Sweet.
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I don't know what that means. I think it's time you move along. Does that mean she'll move upstairs? Is that what you said upstairs for?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Oh, okay.
Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, I mean, the cannery, running.
I kind of feel like it's going to kick off the ship. That's why I don't want to say it.
Some plastering. I never got the hang of that. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him.
Damn. No, let's not do that.
He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents.
Right, I remember you saying that he's upstairs.
That
I'm going to go up in a minute.
And your career. When I
I'm going
tested out for
to finish talking to
figured it was on account of my dad. I'm real unhappy with this.
Parvati and then go to the toilet. I was trying to work out her name then.
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
It's crap, innit?
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up, see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Pavati, I think. Anyway. Right, I'm going to go to the Louvre now because this conversation's gone on for a while. I need the toilet, so I'll be right back. I'll mute my mic as well because I'm sure taking my headset off is a pain. Alright, I'm back. Could be. Could be.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big old hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
No.
Oh, I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Look at that helmet. Upstairs. That way. Okay. Why do they call it cereal? That's brilliant. Right, I know we should read all this. I get it, but there's so much to read. And when you're streaming, it's kind of like you don't want to sit here and read loads, if that makes sense. I kind of do it so my character knows. And I'm a very slow reader too. Damn, we leveled up. Okay, I will. We leveled up. So we usually go for arranged. It's what I generally do a lot of now, and a defense. I like the leadership for the companions and stuff, but I don't know how often you're gonna get to do these. Like how much you can actually invest points in. We go tech and dialogue. And that's what we kind of work on, is sometimes add the stealth. I haven't added melee for a while. But we'll go another ranged and another defense. Is it? Yeah, block and stuff. Weapon durability loss though. Oh, from blocking, I see. I kind of do it in case I'm getting hit from people, but maybe I should stop doing that then. Should we stop doing that then? That doesn't. I thought that would give me a bit of defense from. Okay. We'll add the ranged. Oh shit. Oh, I applied that instead of reverting it. Oh. Oh, never mind. We had 2 more points. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I know. Are you suggesting not to take the defense then? You can now command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy when you are targeting. Companion ability 2. Okay. Alright, okay. I'll respec, get my points back for that. Spent quite a few in there. Right, we've got a perk. Does it respec your perks? Like, is it pointless picking a perk? I was gonna get that, but I don't think I need it. Like, I don't seem to get. Just get more armor. Could get more of that. You get an ability every 20 points into a skill. Alright, okay. Don't know what to get. Kind of like getting a few, 50% more time is good. Last a little bit longer. Companions getting a crit chance is good. Walk speed and sprint speed worth good. Probably won't be alone. This is probably a pointless perk. That's probably interesting. Okie dokie. Not too fussed about vendor prices. We'll go for armor for now. Right, the Vicar. He has got a shotgun. .238, .238. You can have that shotgun. When you say skill points, you know about the perks or actual skill points? God, yeah, I haven't played Elder Scrolls for years. I'm right. I'll confess, I'm not a big Bethesda fan. Yeah. No, I didn't really play Skyrim. I played Oblivion for a little bit. For a little bit, I got turned into a vampire and couldn't go out during the day. And I didn't like the melee combat, but I was doing it all in first person, and I didn't like it. Yeah, it wasn't for me, and I wasn't a big fan of Fallout 4, and I didn't play the other ones because when they were coming out, I think I was playing World of Warcraft. I'll just give him that. I ain't that bothered about that for now. I kind of understand the skill tree, to be fair. Like, well, I understand like the perks, and then this. I Just don't, I don't know why. I obviously didn't read the defense thing properly. I am not. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll respec anyway. Apex Legends. I haven't played that game for you donkeys. I didn't even know it was on my computer anymore. Alright, so I need to talk to her. That wouldn't that be stealing? I presume I can't take it, that's just examining stuff. Right, okay. Ah, that's her daddy. Don't know, do I steal all the shit? I'm alright at the minute anyway. Oh god, he's in here. I'm stealing your shit. Thanks. Thanks, mate. But it's my shit anyway, really, innit? It's on my ship.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Tinkering cost reduced by leveling up skill. Good spend on tinkering weapons. You'll figure it out. Respec is useful. I read that. Tinkering companion and combat are most useful. Right. Okay.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
No. I don't want to talk to you right now. Not gonna lie. I need to talk to the ship lady, Ada. And I can go respec, which... Oh, it's a toilet. That's the respec thing. Yes. Alright, so we got 70 points. So, I think I actually went into that. So we'll do them. Do 6 in there for a minute. Six in there. This is kind of what we were up to. Obviously we have the stuff in here. I don't know if you suggest any of these. I kind of picked this because of the lot picking stuff and the hacking, and then stuff like that, more health, engineering skills, tech. You said, I see where you're on about the tech skills and stuff now. Like you said, tech, combat, and what? Tinkering. Did you say tinkering? Makes huge offensive and defensive ability. Level up a minigun. I'm a big fan of miniguns generally. Okay, that makes sense. Leadership, tech, and ranged. So no stealth. Pickpocket, steal from humans. Crouch, move, speed, sneak, weapon. I don't really do this. I was only doing that for the lot picking, to be fair. Maybe the hacking. And the dialogue stuff I was doing for... I do tech first to have top level gear. See, I thought, right, so I thought all this was going to be part, so it would help with the dialogue sections. Obviously, that's what it's about, is dialogue. And then obviously these are for the lot picking and stuff. I didn't want to miss out on stuff. That's why I was leveling stuff like that. Every 20 points. Right, so was that 20 points? I didn't count. We started with 60, didn't we? Did we start with 60 or 70? Aha, 70. Dialogue to level 50 later. Okay. Does it tell you an actual level other than there? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. How about that? With nothing else. Engineering perk, where does the engineering come from there? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, you're putting a 20, 40, 60, 80. I haven't got that many skill points right now. So if I put 20 in, how many have I got in this already though? That's the thing. 20 in ranged. Oh, it tells you 20. The 20 in ranged. Oh, alright, okay. See, this kind of makes me wish I'd have changed, like, none this before I made my character. And then 40, 60 and 80. What's 40, 60 and 80? I get it now. Kinda. So we could get that to 40. Yeah, I see. Oh man, I kind of want to change my character completely. God damn it. Like the starting character, like when you pick everything at the beginning. I kind of want to change it completely. Which is a shame that I can't now, but it's fine. I kind of screwed up at the beginning. I did want to try Melee and I didn't enjoy it, so... Right. You enjoyed the Melee? I think it's more just... I think it's just there's like one button. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I think when I do melee combat, I need to be third person type of thing. I don't know. Maybe it's all the Dark Souls shit in it. I love Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff. So maybe it's got something to do with like that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't even put my finger on it. You've completely like made me want to work out what I'm doing here now. Right. I use handguns more and I use the long gun more. So if I get them to 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 40, 60, 80, and then if I get my engineering up to 20, and put that down to 30, get that up to 20, we've still got 38 points to spend. Where is survival? Try it. Once you get the hang of it, survival is a good call. How about trying the melee? I should do. I should give it more chance. And I have done, like, I've hit a couple of people. I've had a bit of a fight. I probably would like it if I just did it. Oh, okay. Sorry. And 20 more, 27 points to spend. But there's nothing, like, there's another 10 points in here, so what would you get? Could do that. And then we could get that up to 40. You need to eat, drink, and sleep. Oh, okay, in survival. Interesting. Hmm. We could just do that and get the engineering up to 40. very true. Thank you very much for stopping in, James. It's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure talking to you. I try and stream regularly, so if you're ever about, just jump back in, mate. Thank you very much. I'm on for another hour and a half or something. I stay up way too late. It's like 12:30. But yeah, thank you for all the advice as well. I kind of do want to start again and change my character a little bit, but I don't know. Now that I know what all this shit does, I have an idea of what all this does. We have 3 points, so we'll put... Good night, mate. No, I want that to be on 20. I'm quite happy with that just being on 20 for now, I think. Health. Apply. Just select that for a minute. Base armor. No, we'll do what we had. Oh, I've got one more. Ooh, shit. Well, I don't know what else. I had something on here, didn't I? Could have been that. Did I have that? I don't know. You take better care of your weapons and armor. We'll have that for now. Does it change? Okay, I want her to have more health. And then he can just have more health too. Actually. Yeah, no, I should have done that, but whatever. Right.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago. I'm sure
Oh god, my bro.
intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a dual. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
No. No. Let's
A
not
sensible choice,
kill
as
him.
we do not have any laser weapons.
Oh, thank God for that.
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Sorry.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed
It's interesting now.
and the return point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Thank you.
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like, say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Damn.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's smuggler's port at Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Okay.
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
That was all of them, right? But I don't know if...
Where in Terra 2? How can I be of assistance?
No, we're good.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Alright. Right, so... Gotta go up here now.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
It doesn't give me a waypoint by the looks of it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Okay, wow. Right, that's where we was.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
You got a minute?
Yeah, but... Yeah.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Take them both then. Okay, so...
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Give me a second, guys. Okay.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
That's not the point. This hackwood just knocked out one of my workers. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
Fair enough.
Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Yeah.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Fair enough. Yeah, alright.
Move along. Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
That's what I want to do first.
Wish we had bigger weapons, but no. Be careful about blowing holes in the hull.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Great.
Now, hold on, this isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Wow.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Probably.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side.
Cool.
I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Thank you very much, sir.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does Groundbreaker fit into all that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all the company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Interesting.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they'd cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The Board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
All right. I'll go this way.
Hey.
Hi. How are you? Are you okay? don't know why he just let me use his computer.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew changed.
I wasn't listening to you, mate. Ah, so you can upgrade him. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, the scholar shipped in and out with.
Here we go again. No one lives on this wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
True.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt
Not through here.
scheduled advertising.
This is just like living quarters or something, yeah? Alright. I'm gonna go through here then. Oh,
Try
damn.
not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Hey!
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
Alright. I never thought he was.
Carry on.
We move cargoes.
Yeah, you learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at the cargo.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got
Fair
a
enough.
full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
So we can buy bullets and shit from them. Plasma rifle. Fuck, they sell flamethrowers. Grenade launchers. Jesus. Why is it restricted? Okay, for now.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us new box.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local port embassy.
Don't know. That's where you can get food and stuff.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Advertisement for the fall.
It's been all day in here, and I've looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
That's fine.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
None whatsoever.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely
Parvati.
name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that.
That's not good, is it?
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
That's fine.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. This whole deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it bruises stain that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank.
It was a joke, I
Family
promise.
recipe. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Nice.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
I wonder if we can do that.
Have you seen this man?
No. Right, I just want to see if I can do this, and then I'm gonna go and have a look at like making a new character, but I don't think I'll start again. I just want to check. And then we're probably gonna end the stream anyway after that.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Okay.
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to
Bailiwick.
have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Seems nice enough. Right, okay, so we'll save the game here. And then we'll go to the main menu. and then we'll start a new game. Back on normal. Keep all that the same. And I just want to kind of see
Why stay earthbound when
about making a character. So we have 6 points and we used it here. Heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidation, melee and carrying capacity. Okay.
Finally, evidence of intelligent life in Halcyon.
So that we didn't do that then. Just like average, everything's good. Let's just go next. And then we went on here, and I think so we put it on ranged.
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters.
Wait, go back. Now do it. That's like a massive change.
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus. A crack shot. Capital. Look at that. A real scientist.
Interesting. Right, okay. So we have everything on good. Go back. Ah, interesting. Right, okay. Cool. Right, I want to just thank everybody that came and stopped in and had a little chat with me. That's fantastic. Thank you all. And if you'd like to leave a like, comment, or a subscription, that'd be fantastic. Let me know how I can improve the stream for everyone. And anything else that you want to say is also good. If you'd like to hit the bell for notifications, let you know when I go live or when I upload another video, that would be fantastic too. And I'll hopefully catch you on the next video. Take it easy, guys. Bye.